Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Kevin, Rula, how are you guys? Thank you for stopping in. I'm going to try to stay frosty. I'm going to try to freeze them. Be frosty. Freeze them all. Now, today, Guardians, it's your move, meaning I need to move and find all those chess pieces. And on a monitor right over here, I have pulled up Esoteric. Esoteric, just a few hours after all the chess pieces were released, had a full video with all 60 locations. Esoteric, I'm a fan. Now, I love to stop. I don't think I can hear anything on my game again. On my game again.
Get you back out there.
Oh, I heard something just then. Hello, Mr. Banshee. Hello.
Earth's a good
All right, now that's probably all I needed. I want to go over and hit Eris Morn's apartment. We're going to find all 60 of these. I picked up one, and then I found one by accident on the Dreadnought. So I probably have two. Loading, loading, loading. Now I'm prepping my tea. I've got my big German glass. It's a jar.
that'll have to do.
Mm. Filled with tea, lemon, wildflower honey. Let's go in. Eris Morn's apartment. Here we go. Kevin, all 60. I'm going to find all 60 of these. Do you want to go with me, Kevin? You're welcome to ride around with me. Let's jump in one of these spaceships and let's make some moves to find all of these chess pieces. Kevin, I know wait, Kevin, you're not going to believe where I found one of these, right? Or I haven't found it, but I watched like 5 minutes of the esoteric video. Guardians, I do want to give full credit to the source where I'm going to be using to find all 60. This is Esoteric's video. It's Esoterickk, and I'm using it from his YouTube library of videos. He currently has 1.6 thousand. I'm giving him a thumbs up, and we're going to go through all of these. So I might have like two of them, but there's a lot more that I need.
Hello.
Havoc, how are you, buddy? Havoc, can you
Good.
hear me?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was
All right, Guardians, the first one
interference.
was right here. Right where I'm standing, it was right here. And then the second one is over by the slab. Look at this. Collect. Collect.
Oh, you
And
said
then,
chess pieces, and I thought you were talking about armor.
oh no, chess pieces. Chess. All right, now I went into that by mistake, but while I'm in here, I'm just going to gander around, take a gander. Some of them are so well blended, I could probably stare right at them. Riggs, how are you, buddy? I'm doing good. Thank you for stopping by. Now, did I get all of them in the apartment?
How does it sound?
It sounds good, a much higher quality than what I normally have.
Okay.
All right, let me just watch, Guardians. I'm going to look at this monitor over here. So he got the first one, which I just picked up by the slab. Okay. Now he's leaving the apartment. Let's go out and go down here. I'm on public, Kevin. Guardians, I can have two people if you're looking for all these chess pieces. Kevin, come on in. We're going to find them all. We're going to do all 60 of these. I'm unanimous in that. All right, now, I went down the hallway. Let's go down here where these two women are gossiping. No, she's not dead. She's coming back. Let's jump up here and look, Guardians. Here is a chess piece. I'm going to collect it. Hello, chess piece. Hello, chess piece. Now, I'm going to wait here because I have been joined. Demon Boy is here. And I want Demon Boy to get this because we're going to flow through them. Riggs, you're welcome to come in. Remember, Rula, you're welcome. Anybody that wants to come in, hang out, come on. There'll be no gossiping on these grounds, ladies. Go to work. All right, where's Kevin? Kevin, can you hear me? All right, there's Demon Boy. Demon Boy, go to the end of the hallway. Right up here. Demon Boy, did you get that one? All right. Now we got to go down here. And there's one right here. Let's grab it. Bottom of the steps, Guardians. Bottom of the steps. Leave apartments. All right, I'm going back to the video. Esoteric is just, I can't believe he had them with just a few hours of reset on Tuesday. All right, he just got see the next move. Okay, that is... Oh, all right. I remember this. Now we go to the tower. Now we go to the tower. And I think this is, you know, kind of where we got Leviathan's breath from. Leviathan's breath. Gameplay sound. I feel like I need to turn a little something up.
You may be able to now, at least hear everything
Because
better.
I'm not really hearing anything in the background. Dialogue. All right. We're going to find out. Is that doing it? Is that doing it? Okay, I changed it up a little bit. I adjusted some of that. Now remember, we're after all 60. And if I remember correctly, this is how we got to Leviathan's breath. Okay, we're going to do this side first. And seems like we looked at a diary from Anna Bray. There was one down here from Anna Bray somewhere.
My place is here. My duty is here.
I know there's a couple of ways to get to the objective here. All right, we go on over here. Seems like I remember going through a lot of this stuff. All right, and Guardians, look, here it is. Collect it. Chess piece. This is Anna Bray's hangout. She left an iPad here. I don't see it. Now we're going to fly back over to what? Let's go down to the Drifter. Let's go this way. We're going to the Annex down by the Drifter. Kevin, thank you. Are you the one for the Walker style shortbread cookies? Thank you. Now right back here, Guardians. Right here, look. Like, who found this one? Who found it? Esoteric found it. Collect it. Collect it. Dreadnought Collector.
Whoever want to take a little dip after hours?
Kevin, this one, it's right here by the drifter. All right, now we want to run up, and I think the next one is going to be in Savala's. Let's go back up to the courtyard. And we're going to go in to Savala's office. Let's make our way to the office. I think, do I call this thing, or does it just come up automatically?
I think it's automatic. But there's a staircase close to there that you could take if you wanted, or you could just jump down.
I'm all about an elevator or fast travel. But I felt like I could have just jumped down here. All right, Savala's office. It's open.
He's got a mixtape somewhere in there from Shax.
Look at it, Guardians. There it is. Another chess piece. Man, oh man. Okay, let me refer back to the esoteric video. And I'm going to let it catch up because we got a couple of those kind of fast. I know. They call me Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. Not really. All right. He's catching up and I'm watching him. Now, he did this. He had this completed and had the video out in under 5 hours. I don't know how you can do it. All right, we're just waiting. Demon Boy's having a beverage. I'm having a beverage, and we're chatting. We're chatting about past glory and victory. All right, he's now running to get the one from Savala. Guardians, whatever you are having, drink with me. Don't drink alone. As friends, we're having a beverage together. I'm having black pico with wildflower honey and lemon. All right, he's now getting the one from the drifter, and he went in the back door. Esoteric went through the back door. He's picking up the chess piece. Okay, now... Okay, I know this one. I know this one. Walnut Grove. We are going to the EDZ, and we're going to Winding Cove, also known as Walnut Grove. Miss Ingalls, you've dropped your eggs. Look, I loved it. I didn't see all of them when they were airing, but I saw a lot of them later in reruns. And Walnut Grove, I'm a fan. Charles Ingalls, the Ingle family. Laura, big fan. Nellie Olson, loved you, girl. You kept the prairie women on their toes with your evilness. She was right up there. Her and Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Nellie Olson and Joffrey from Game of Thrones. They need to marry. They need children. I need a story. I need a movie. I need it by the summer. All right. I'm headed this way. Now, I can't resist a flag. And we're going right up here. I know, Guardians. I know. You're saying you don't need a flag. You're on a mission. Look, I always need a flag. Here she is, straight from the runways of Vegas, Miss I Need a Flag. And look, Guardians, the horse. All right, now let's catch back up. Esoteric, show us the way. Where's the next to that, Esoteric? We need to know. We need to know right now. All right, he just picked up the horse. Now, okay. Okay. I'm seeing what you're doing. Look at all the people here. Holy cow. Is it the gulch or the sludge? I think we need to go to the sludge. Kevin, we're going to the sludge. We're going to go into the section where they found like the shard of the traveler. There's still a bunch of it lying here. There is a bunch of the traveler that broke off. I feel like it's going to save us one day. Stand back, you dirty cabal. Alright, look at the sparrows. The Zerf boards. There's an abundance of people here. That's the one thing you'll never find on the Pale Heart. You know, because you're the only one there unless you took a fire team in with you. And I miss that about the Pale Heart. I want to see other people there. I want to see sparrows lying about. Okay, now wait a minute. There it is, Guardians. Look. Collect it. Collect it. Alright. Where's the next one? I'm just letting the video catch up. Guardians, if you have found all of these, leave a note. Or if you're at home playing Destiny, play along with me. It's so much better when you know, play along. Play along, play along. Move along, nothing to see.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Where you going, Havoc? Where you going?
I need to follow around.
Alright. Now, Guardians, next we're going to Europa. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, and we're going way down here to where the Exo Stranger hides out, hangs out, has a fortress, an igloo. She basically has an ice hut, but she's made it very comfortable, very comfortable. Maybe she goes ice fishing. I feel like she's got habits and hobbies that we don't know about. Elizabeth Bray. Hello. Hello. We're going there now. So many of these. Esoteric, you deserve your reputation of being a Destiny god. To have found all 60 within such a short time. It's simply amazing. I can't believe my eyes. Here I go. All right, now it's up here, not where you'd think it would be in the igloo. It's right over here. Collect it. Demon boy, wake up. All right, now let's get to the next one. Now remember, I'm watching the video. That was, I don't know how many that was. Okay, all right. Okay, we're going deep into Braytech. We're going deep into Braytech. And that's going to be right up here. So let's go. We're going to fast travel over to Variks at Charon's Crossing. Who was Charon, and why did he get the crossing named after him? Maybe he held the flag at the school crossing. I don't know. Charon. We need to know. All right, I'm going to book it like this. I'm on my little Zerf board. The skimmer. There's times where I wish I could just jump and fly across the map. I think it would, you know, knock me out of business here, though. I'd be knocked out. Knocked out. All right, we're going to go into Braytech. You know that there's a lot of frames down here, a lot of exo frames. And I just don't bother me, Fallen. You can live to battle another day. I have a mission. I do have a mission. Now, we could encounter enemies down here. You know, this could be very dangerous. This mission, deep into Braytech. We could face danger. Now, I think there's one over here. You know, I paused the video, but I think we have one over here somewhere. Let me just look. I'm going to let it run. I think it's way down in there. This is down deep. To find the happy spot, you're going to have to go deep on this one. The chest piece. We need it. We want it. We got to have it. I'm running, Demon Boy. I'm running. Demon Boy has got mad skills, so he's gonna clear a path. I know he will. Demon Boy and I, we have played a dangerous game inside Destiny 2. What the heck was that swinging around over there? You know they've got so many exo bodies. This has been... I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, I saw a servitor hidden back over there. Get out of there, servitor. Face your enemy.
Guardian down.
I'm booking it because I am surrounded. I am surrounded. The stench of evil is strong upon this place. Oh, I'm surprised the door was open. Will the laser beams be active? No, no, there's no laser beams active. And just like that, another chest piece has been found. Alright, now let's see where we go to next. Secret, secret. I've got a secret.
Artificial intelligence activated. The sword, was it delivered?
He refused it. Gave it to us.
Man, he's
But
got
you'll
this
be getting a
video.
visit
He's
from him
booking
soon.
it.
Excellent.
It's on triple,
Amazing
quadruple,
feat
turbo
to speak
speed.
to oneself.
You should know, Banshee isn't really you anymore. Until we showed him the sword, he had no clear memory of even being you.
I see. No bother. Should he be too far gone, I can always transfer this one.
Alright, where
And
next?
right,
Okay,
Banshee?
now we're going
What
to
about
the
his life?
Dreadnought.
You mean my life?
He's evolved past you. Banshee's been his own person longer than you were ever alive.
Then he's defective and needs replacement. I'm sure when he visits, I can help him understand. Until next time.
Riggs, I don't know what we're gonna get. I have no idea what's at the end of this. I am now watching this video from Esoteric and Unknown Territory. Like I watched up to the point where he hit the Dreadnought. And I may have found one by accident when I was playing in the Dreadnought yesterday. But Riggs, I don't know. You know, it's out there and it's something that has to be done. And boy, is it popping up, you know, all kinds of stuff. Now, Dreadnought, here we are. Okay, all right. Wrong spot. How do we get to the other spot? How do we get to the other location? I don't want to have to go through all these locations. Can I load it in from this map? Can I load it in here? Court of Blades. Let's keep loading it in. Oh, you know where we could go in? We could probably find it through the Sunless Sail. If this doesn't work, we're going to open up and just find them through the entrance at the Sunless Sail. We're going to find out in just a moment. No, I can't do that. Let's do this. That was putting us with somebody else. We're going to do this, and we're going to go after... We've got two of them right here at the beginning. Fingers crossed that they don't see us. We don't want to be seen. All right, here we go.
Once,
Please let us
these
live.
cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Why are Xivu Arath's hive still following her? She's been disgraced. She can't even get into her own throne world. All right, now let's see. It's back here. Oh man, we're not going to be able to get it from here. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. They're not going to let us get it in this space. It's going to have to be through the play space. How many times are we going to have to go through here? Kevin says it's for the right of the 9. I'm thinking that everybody's going to have to do them. You're going to have to do them. We've still got room for one. Room for one. All right, I want to get into that loading zone without having to, you know, do everything. Chat, does anybody know how to get there? I really thought I could go to the Sunless Sail, but they're not there. Kevin, that's what I was afraid of. I want to just be able to go directly. They need to take down the barriers. This needs to be an open space. All right, we're going to try it again. We're going to try to get this, Guardians. Treasure awaits those with patience. Treasure awaits. I wish they'd update that and let us, you know, select where we want to load in. Or just remove the barriers and give us, you know, free range. I want free range. No, Henry, we're working on the 60 chess pieces. We're trying to find all 60 chess pieces. It's a big project. Oh, man. This again? Rula, how are you, buddy? All right, we have found multiples, but we're still trying to get the right location. Henry, welcome in. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. All right, we have a full fire team of 3. Rula, it's good to see you, buddy. And we're going to keep loading until we get the proper location. We have to get the entrance to the Sunless Sail. Henry, there's so many locations. You know, there's 60 of them hidden in the game. And I need to get all 60. And this, we just, you know, we're not going to be able to just select. So we're playing it by random. Kevin, I need the one where we enter for the Sunless Sail because they were not there. Loading, loading, loading. Uh-huh. Darn it. No. And I don't like that they took it away out of the Sunless Sail, right? We loaded into the Sunless Sail and it's not there. Never gonna give you up. Henry, how are you today? How long have you been playing Destiny 2? I almost want to come back to this, but, you know, I'm trying to do them in order, and that way we'll know they're done. Never gonna give you up. Rula. Woo, my gosh, buddy, you look fantastic. Holy cow. Demon Boy, you bring the heat, and we are liking it. Everybody looks so good. So good. Titans for the win. Titans for the win. All right, I'm just hoping that we'll get this spot at some point. Fingers crossed. We've been denied, denied, denied. Henry, you bought your first gaming PC? Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, Henry. You'll have to join our Discord and let me know so I can go follow you. I need to come over and follow you and hang out. I believe in supporting other streamers and content creators. I'm a firm believer. All right, we're going in. We're going to try it again. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. All right, we're gonna let's just see where it takes us. Wheel of Fortune. This again. Why do we get the ones I don't want? Come on now. Come on. Lucky lady. We need luck of the lady. Luck of the draw. Just luck in general. Good luck. I didn't bring any with me, but I've got to do some different countries, Kevin. Now, Kevin, are you in the United States or are you in another country? I'm trying to do snacks, gamer snacks from around the world, and I'm going to try to do spots where I've played with people. I need to do something from Australia because I've played with a lot of people from Australia. Still not the one that we want. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I want to do Australia, and then I need to do, you know, a lot more countries in Great Britain. I need to do, you know, something specific to Germany. Probably going to do some scones from England, although I have made scones. I think I even have it on my channel. I think I have scones on my channel. You're in the United States. And you're Mexican. I love Mexican food, Kevin. I'm going to have some delicious, kind of like a Mexican rice dish tonight. And I'm a huge fan of Mexican foods. Give me queso and chips all day, every day. Queso and chips. I love that stuff. I'm beginning to think we can't get in here. But yeah, I'm a big fan of so many of all those delicious foods. Yum. So many good foods. And I love just a delicious, ripe avocado. And Mexico grows so many avocados. Now, Kevin, do you eat a lot of the Mexican dishes, or do you eat a lot of the American-style dishes? Or Tex-Mex? All right, we're going to try this again. Kevin, do we just need to try to finish it and then make our way to it? Oh my gosh, let's give it one more try.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
I guess we can try to finish it and make our way over there somehow. I don't play on the Nether enough. I need to play on it more. I need to hit the Nether hard. And, you know, reap the rewards of the Nether. I hear you, Kevin. I hear you. What is your favorite dish? All right, we're flying in again, and I'm just wondering how long it would take us to get over there. Kevin, really? Oh my gosh. You know, I just don't even want to, I don't even want to do this. If we finish this, will it take us over there? Alright, where do I need to take this? Hit them when they're up, hit them when they're down. Dirty laundry. Punch them when they're up, punch them when they're down. Dirty laundry. Oh my gosh, Kevin, I love tamales. Ooh, do I ever love them. Tamales, tamales, tamales. Daylight till dark tamales. How dare you, little sir? He just came out of nowhere. They just keep coming. Pick up relic. What are we supposed to do with these relics? Break another orb. Alright, I'm booking it. Can we get over there? We're gonna have to face that big taken ogre. Woo! Come on over. Alright, I probably need to collect a lot more of these orbs. He is aggressive today. Monster! Monster!
Good work, hero. You cleaned up in here.
Collect loot. All right, I feel like we need to just try to go into, you know, the other maps. I don't know how do we get over there? Okay, that's locked. That is locked. Once you see the monkey, you can't unsee the monkey. Where does this go? Where does it go? Oryx's court. Holy cow. This is Oryx's
Last
court.
time you said that, you
This
ended
is
up
not
punching
where
me
I
in the
want to
face.
be.
I did, but that's not the point.
I'm running. DED. I'm DED. I thought I was supposed to stand by that, but I realize now it was one of the countdown lanterns. I want this to, like, why am I not sliding and creating all that stuff? Come on over. All right, I don't know if we can get there at all. How would we get there? Is it possible? There's something over here waiting. Oh, game for it. You've loaded into the Founts area. If you want to send me an invite, then I'll leave. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. What's your game? What's your info? Game for it 78. I'm a number 7755. This might work. Let me try it. Oh, Rula, there's a piece on you. Do I take all these relics? Bungie, I think that was it, right? Game for it. Is that it? Ransom Rider number 7755. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right, Guardians, we might find a way in. This could be it. All right, fire team invite for game for it. All right. Guardians, I'm going to accept this, and then I'm going to give you an invite. Hang on, game. I'm coming. I'm coming. We're going to get this. Woohoo! Oh, game, I hope this works. I hope it works. Thank you, game. Thank you. Guardians, it's so nice to bump into another Guardian who was kind enough to give us this. Now, Kevin, you and Rula, hang on. Because I'm going to get in there and we're going to get back together. Thank you, Guardian. Now, let's see. How do I get out of here? Do I go back this way? Thank you, game, for it. Thank you. Game for it is very fancy. Very fancy. And I love hazardous propulsion. I love it. Now, how do we get back to the beginning?
Guardian down.
Woo, and we are on tokens. I kind of feel like that is where we need to go. Who did that? Kevin, I don't... This is... We need to be here, but we need to be at the entry point. Alright, that... Gain for it, that didn't... It didn't work. We can't get back up there. I'm going to try this. Let's just do it again. I need the one where the entrance to, the very entrance, the public, the big area for, Sunless Sail. The one for Sunless Sail. We're probably going to have to end up just playing the whole thing. Jason, we've been loading in, and I was doing so good finding all these chess pieces, but now I've been slowed. I've been slowed down. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Is that what it's called, Jason, the mausoleum? Let's see where we land here. I can't believe this. Where we need to go. I'm going to look at this one more time. If we go into the Sunless Sail, it's not going to load. Did I miss one in that area? Gained for it? I think I collected one down there when I was playing the other day.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken.
God, I've still got so many of these to do.
To bring the war.
Hello, Guardian. Game for it. Fonts is where Sunless starts. Oh, it was right. How couldn't I couldn't find my way out of there though. I could not find my way out. Like, I need to be right here, and there's a chess piece right here. And then there's one right here. And then this little hallway, there's one right here. This is where I need to be to collect them, and we're not... They're not here if I load into the Sunless Sail. And there should be one like right in here. Oh my gosh. I know. I'm going to go. Let's try it again. Let's load in again. We're back in it. But gain for it, you know, I know you were doing a good thing. Good deeds, they are rewarded. You would think I could load into Sunless Sail and they would be there. That really lets me know, you know, that Sunless Sail is totally just aside from regular gameplay. It's a standalone. Come on now, fingers crossed. How many times do we have to load into this? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? All right, black screen, black screen. If not, we might need to just move beyond this. You know, we might have to just leave the Dreadnought and go for the rest of them.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Darn it, everything is locked. All right, one last attempt, and I'm going to just move beyond the Dreadnought. It's where the Sunless Sail, game for it, it's where Sunless Sail starts. Immediately where it starts. Like when I loaded into Sunless Sail, that's where we need to be. Oh my gosh, there's even one way down in there. There's a bunch of them in that area. You know, it's the same one. All right, let's try it. Just, I'm going to look at this. It's the Sunless Sail. Let me pull it up again. Because there's like several in this area. There's several in this big area.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin. And repurposed into something
repurposed into something
now
useful.
This prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring.
Bravo, Zach! Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for that. All right, let's see. I don't think I can get any of these unless we just load into it normally. But game for it, this will be the spot. We got to get into this area right here. Because none of these, I can't get any of these until we can get into this spot just normally. Lobo, thank you, buddy. Because there's even one down here. Alright, let's try it again, and then we're going to have to go past the Dreadnought and start finding them somewhere else. Oh, game for it. Thank you. Why can't we get that thing to load? No, game for it. You're appreciated. I appreciate the effort. Where you loaded us into, I think there's some down there. All right, because we're going to give it one more go, and then I'm going to load us in. We're going to skip the Dreadnought if necessary. But it looks like there's multiple ones here. And the game is, it's afoot. We got to find them all. We got to find them all. Cue the music. Game for it. You hang on because I'm coming. Kevin, Rula, hang on. This could be it. This could be it. All right. Here we go again, Guardians. Let's find out. Can we do it? Will we find the chest pieces? Time will tell. Let's find out now if we can get them. And let me just rewind and, you know, make sure here I'm finding them. Rula, thank you, Betty. Game for it might have them all. But, you know, we loaded and loaded. There must be a secret sauce. This hamburger must need a secret sauce. It certainly needs some pickles.
Guardian down.
Here it is, Guardians. Look, right there. Right there. All right.
Keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Now, there's one right back here. Collect. Game for it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Rula, you're welcome to come back in. Now, let's catch up to the next one. All right, we just got the small pawn chess piece, and now we jump. All right, so we jump down here. There's one down here somewhere. Hang on now. I gotta find it. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm coming, Demon Boy. I'm coming. Okay, got it. We gotta get our friend up, Rula. Man, game for it. Thank you so much. All right, then we go back up. And it looks like we make haste. All right, back up. Boing. I think there's one more down here, but we're gonna follow it exact. All right, and then I know, holy cow, a greeting party. Now I know we run this way. Did these things show up? Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Guys, right here. Right here. All right, let's go back. I'm watching the video. Esoteric, thank you. Let's see. Esoteric is going up. He's going to take the one that we just found. Yes. Now, let's see where he goes now. Game, I'm not sure. Hang on. This is new to me. I'm not sure what section, but we're gonna find them. Gonna find them all. Okay, now he's jumping way down where you face the big ogre and the sharpshooters. So we're on the correct map still. Alright, let me pause it and make haste to get down there. I need to pull my surfboard. I want to be able to surf it around here. Top half of the magazine, Deal's Chill clip. How in the world did he get all these in just a few hours? Right there it is, Guardians. The horse, of course. Oh man. Alright, so let's catch back up. Because the reset happened and within 5 hours he had the full 60 item. The search, all 60 was posted. Now, what section is this? This is over in one of the brown sections. I've fallen and I can't get up. Turn back time. Get me out of here. Save me, Traveler. Save me. You're our only hope. I don't think the Traveler can really save us anymore. I think his days of saving are over. So now we need to get into one of those brown sections. So let me just look at this again. Let's see if it pops up. All 60 locations. Oh my gosh, Jason. I don't know how you did it. It was so much work to find all of these. Alright, now, or is. I'm still looking. Okay, I'm watching to make sure, you know, we're on the same page. Then I need to see where he goes to. He's jumping. He's picking up the one that we just found. Okay, got the horse head. Now he's at the trenchway. He's in the trenchway. No map. Oh my gosh. How do we get to the trenchway? Rula, do you know how to get to the trenchway? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. We gotta get to the trenchway. Oh, big, yes. Oh, big, congratulations. Congratulations. I know you are thrilled. All right. Big, congratulations. Guardians, Big just got his name back. A big nut. It had been taken from him after years, like, 10 years of having that name. We gotta reload. Okay, we're gonna reload. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Jason, I know. 60 of them. Can you believe it? 60. Okay, now if I would have seen this video in its entirety, we were there. We were there earlier. Now this loaded for us over and over. Let's find out if it will again. It probably, these videos, we need to get them broken down to per section. That way, if you're lucky enough to load in, you can just go. Don't you talk to me that way, Oryx. Your throne world has been ripped to shreds. Okay, now, this is it, right? Holy cow, look at that. There she blows. Now, let's move on to the next one. Let's see where the next one's at. Okay, come on now. Come on. Don't tell me I was standing by one and didn't see it. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It's back here in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. And Guardians, there it is. It's a yin and yang piece. It's a yin and yang. Oh my gosh. Conversion. I thought for a moment that said conversation. All right, now let's see. Where's the next one? Don't tell me there's another one out here and I didn't see it. I've been stomping all over this place and you'd think I would have found it. Oh, Big, send it in Discord. I would love to have it because we might have to help some people find these things. All right, he's running way on out. Thank you, game, for it. Thank you. Ah, I turned away. I turned away. I think it's down here somewhere. I did turn away for just a moment. Did these actually light up on our map at all? And Guardians, there it is. There it is. How dare you chase me like that? I can't help myself. All right, next one. All right, we're looking for the next one. Game for it. Thank you, thank you. Hang on now. Hang on. Did I get everything in this location? I feel like I just ran through this. I feel like I was here. Alright, let me get over there. Stop having fun! Now, we go down through here and we go through a crack in the wall. And then he's going to jump over to the other side. I can't help myself, Guardians. No! Strand, take me away! There went Deathless. Now I'll never make it to the dinner buffet. Thank you, Guardian. Alright, so it looks like he's running this way. Now I'm here. Let me restart the video. Oh, is it up there where we played basketball in the raid? This looks like where we played basketball in the raid. Kinda. There was a hidden chest up here. Something. Okay. Yes. Should I open these? There it is, Guardians. Collect. I need to collect it. Got it. Now, where's the next one? Take us, Esoteric. Show us the way. Show us the way. Oh, they are on the radar. I'm going to have to watch. I've probably been standing right next to them, and I'm not watching my radar. Watch your radar. There's a reason it exists. All right, he's going all the way down. All right, he's going all the way down into where we originally went in and we faced Oryx. Ooh, that was a scary mission. Celebrate good times. Come on. You know, with Strand, you can just make it. You can make these jumps with Strand. I'm going to open that. All right, now let's see where it's at. Demon Boy might be over there already. Demon Boy struck gold. All right, we got it. Now, where's it at? The fonts. Now, we need to be in the fonts. You were right, Game It. We got to get to the fonts now. Back to the fonts. Back to the fonts. All right, let's go to space. Gain for it? Yes. Now we're back. Oh my gosh. Back to where we started from. Back to where it all began. The fonts. All right, I'm going to go. Nikki, we're finding the 60 chess pieces. All 60. We're finding all 60 of them. It's a job. It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it. Hello, hello, Nikki. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Okay. Deep breath. A swig of tea. But big congratulations on that. Congratulations. I am so happy you got that back. Sir Amalon, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Now, let's find out where they are. I knew it. I knew it. I was going to look up there. They always hide stuff around here. How dare you, sir? Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. All right, got one. Let's see where the others are at. Sir Amalon, how have you been? Welcome back. Ma'am, I'm busy here. Oh my gosh. Now this is the one I think I got. She wants me dead.
Guardian down.
Boom in your face, old lady. All right, now, where do I need to go? It looked like he went down here. So they do show up on my radar. This is a healthy, but in the middle of a finisher. All right. He wanted me. He wanted me bad. Get out of here. All right, now, he went down in here somewhere. And it was like an extra room. All right, who's with me? Demon Boy, we need to get Rula back in here. Holy moly, I don't like the looks of this. These mushrooms. I'm just trying to find a chess piece.
Guardian down.
This one's almost sunk in the mud. All right, where I don't see anything on my radar. Am I going the wrong way? Game for it. You've got the Hall of Souls. Okay. I'm still trying to find this one. I might have to rewind the tape. I had to have missed that. Did I already get it? That's the question. Rula, did you find it? I don't see anything on my radar. Yay! Okay. Alright, now how many are down here? Okay, he's moving into a really... Okay, he's going up to where the ogre is at. Where they used to chain the ogre. He's going to an area where they used to chain the ogre. Am I close to the area where they used to chain the ogre? I feel like it's down here somewhere. Do I need to be back up top? Wow, look at all of them. I don't want to play this game. I just want the chess piece. Leave me alone. Alright, he's in this area. He went up through the window. And it's back on another one of those big high pieces. So he went up through here. Am I missing it? Ledge assist. Ledge assist. Holy moly! Holy moly! Alright. Game for it. I've got double vision. Ooh, double vision. Alright. He jumped into the little rat's nest. The little hole. You know there's been a little hive just trying to shirk its duties. Word of the day, shirk. Trying to shirk its duties. Alright, now, where's he going? Oh, you're smooth, Esoteric. You're so smooth. Okay. That's way up there. That's way up there. And I think he climbed this, right? Holy moly! I'm glad I didn't have my big shoulder pads on. Alright, now, is that all for this area? I'm going to continue on. No, there's another one way up there. There's another one way up there. Somebody's going to have to cut these weeds back. Where is it? Where is it? I'm searching. Darn it. These things are slippery as glass. Alright, I'm gonna make my way over to Demon Boy and Rula. Holy cow! Whew. Another one. Another. I can breathe. I can breathe. There are so many of these. Don't tell me there's another one down here. Yes. Alright, where's the next one at? It's through a little hole around here somewhere. There's one more. Why don't I ever see anything on my radar? Do I have this one already? Doc Martin, how are you, buddy? Alright, let me see you this one again. Okay, there's another one back in here. Okay. Oh man, I've been letting this go. Did I miss one? I'm just watching to make sure I'm getting the proper, you know, I want to get them all. I got to collect them all. I need them. Okay, I'm just letting it catch up to making sure I have these. Now he went through that door and then he immediately took the right-hand corner. All right, so I think I must have picked that one up. Because I did not see it around here. Kevin, you think we got everything? All right, so we got the one in the little rat's nest again, the little cubby. And then we have to go to the Hall of Souls. The Hall of Souls. Game for it? Are you in the Hall of Souls? Oh my gosh. There's 60 of these, Guardians. 60. I know. I have to laugh to keep from crying. 60 of them in total. Game for it? Are you in the Hall of Souls? Yes. Oh my gosh. Game for it. Thank you so much for this. Really. I mean, I super appreciate it. These puzzles, they can really get me. They get me good. Now, Guardians, I am over here on another monitor. I want to give full credit to Esoteric and to Game for It 78. Game for It 78. Thank you for scouting out the locations and helping me get there in a timely manner. Otherwise, I'd have to, you know, pack a lunch. All right, we made it. Let me get my fire team back in here. Thank you, game, for it. Thank you. Yes, Kevin. Really, the reason that, you know, people like Game for It, they make phenomenal guardians because they lend a hand. They help you when you're down. All right, now, okay, this one we're jumping straight up. Straight up, and it's on a little platform. Look at that. Look at it. My gosh. Up here, Guardians. Up here. It's way up there. Way up there. All right, so one down. How many are there in this area? Where to now, Esoteric? Where to now? Show me the way. Cue the music. Cue the music. Okay, how did he get over there? Let's see. Now, wait a minute. Which way did he go? I'm probably going to have to rewind and look at that. All these structures look the same. They all look the same. Now, wait a minute. Is it over there? I'm just going to have to go back a little bit. All right. Hang on, hang on. These tomb ships. You know, I guess it's bones, though. These are actually bones. So now he jumped down, went over toward the court of Oryx. Okay, he ran in here. Oh my gosh, I would have had to search for 100 years. I would have had to have searched for 100 years for that. All right, now which one after this, Esoteric? Which one? Man, oh man, this video is jumping. It's got
Sending you
42,000
back in, hero.
views on it.
Wreak some havoc for me.
All right, now he's going through the little hole. Where was this little hole at? Where's the little hole? Woo! Dangerous. Dangerous. A wood chair. Thank you for that. All right, now that, you know, now let me crank it up. He still goes through this little hole. Where's the little hole at? He went through it somewhere and it goes back into a chest. You know, it's a lot of big pathways. Demon Boy, did you find it? Do you know where the hole is at? I can't resist. I cannot resist those. All right, Demon Boy, I'm coming. Wood chair. Hello, how are you, buddy? How are you? Somewhere we gotta find that little spot.
Guardian down.
No! Oh my gosh.
wayfaring siblings. We are 5 years old. For 2 years, we worked to repair this ancient ship and understand its systems. I am almost too old for the Mother Kelly. And the knights who killed our father are surely dying of age.
Where is our next one? How do we get out of
In
here?
exile. Chaos will outlive us.
Wood chair, I'm doing good, buddy. We are searching for these 60 chess
You
pieces.
will die of old age long before you have proof of your god wave. Or any way to stop it.
All right, somewhere we got to find that little cave that he went into. Cat, hello, hello. How are you? Cat, we're doing Doc Martin. We're doing all 60 of these. Now, way back when, I knew my way around in this dreadnought better. Holy cow. Hidden in the depths. Now, Wood Chair, thank you so much, buddy. Come back and hang out with me. Do not be a stranger. I'm a safe zone. Safe zone. Alright, I'm just watching now. He's going back outside. Tony, how are you, buddy? We're trying to find these 60 pieces. All right, did I get that one? I do not want to miss one of these. There's too many of them lying around to miss one. The forces resist me? Can you believe that? Can you believe it? All right, now, which one? Let's see. Okay, did we get them all? No, he's jumping way up. All right, did I miss something? Let me just rewind it a little bit. Okay, I think we just got that one. We just got that one. Now, what's he doing? He's going back out the little hole. Alright, he's here where we're at right now. He's going past the light. Okay, we just got that one. We just got that. Stop, leave me alone! And he's making haste. He's going out the side of the Court of Oryx. Man, oh man. Okay, he's in the Court of Oryx again. He's going out the Court of Oryx. And he's making all the jumps. Okay, I did find a chest up there. I did find a chest. I'm coming. I'm coming. Look at that. Look at that. Hidden. That was totally hidden. All right, now, right, we go to the one that's way up above, Court of Oryx. We're going to have to do some climbing. Now, luckily, this is the side that I stand on when we're doing the raid. So, we got to do some climbing. I probably needed strand on. Seven Evra, hello. All right, how high do I need to go up here? I need to start the video again. You know, Esoteric put a video out of all of these, and it's exceptional. All right, so he's climbing up this big bunch of tubes. Oh man, Esoteric, don't fall! Don't fall! Don't look down! Don't look down! Alright, no! Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
Guardian down.
I've stumbled and I can't get up. Okay, I got that. I got a pawn. Holy cow. Deletion. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. All right, is that it? Is that it for the Dreadnought? Let's find out. Now we go into Remnant of Silver. Remnant of Silver. Where's that at? Where is Remnant of Silver? I don't even know. Sevevra. I think it's for the 9. I think we have to do these for the 9. That's what chat said. Doc Martin, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. We got to find all 60 of these. Court of Blades. We're going to have to go into the Court of Blades, I guess. Does that mean we're going to have to do this? Does that mean we got to do Court of Blades? Thank you, Guardians, for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. Kevin, you're at 37 out of 60. Jason, and you've already found all 60 of yours. A lot of the time was just trying to get to the proper location. Now, we had help. We had some help because it definitely... we would have been here for a while if it wasn't for Game for it. But Kat, welcome in. Woodchair. Tony, you have 45 of 60. My gosh. Doc Martin, enjoy. Let me see where I'm at. Rula, have you got to go, buddy? Thank you, Rula. Thank you, buddy. All right. Now, where do I find that? Episode Heresy. Secrets. I'm at 38 of 60. And Kevin, you're at 37 of 60. Thank you, Rula. Thank you, buddy. Find secrets hidden in the nether. So this is it. Can I track it? 13 strange coins. 13 of them. Do I need that many strange coins? Where are all my strange coins at?
A challenger awaits.
I'm at 199 on strange
take
coins.
My throne and quell the unrest in the Ascendant Plane.
Leave me alone. I'm on a mission. Now, this guy might not know that we're, on a mission. I am not set up for this. Pick up the tangle! I just want my chess piece. Oh my gosh. There's one in this room. Oh my gosh, there's one in this room. Where is it? Is that the little shape showing up? Holy cow, Demon Boy, thank you. Gained for it. This is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, I see him using invisibility. Give that back. That belongs to hunters. Give invisibility back. All right. Now we go to the next one. And I think Big Caesar wants the same thing. Come on now, Big Caesar. Come on. We all need these. We all need them. Okay, now this is where he found one in here somewhere. Oh my gosh, where is this one? Up high. It's up high. Stop blowing me around. Oh my gosh. Why can't I see anything? Where's it at, Demon Boy? Where's it at? I can't get up there. It's over by the structure somehow. I don't know, Demon Boy. I can't find it. But I think there's another one up there. They're driving me crazy, crazy, crazy. They just keep coming. All right, Demon Boy, I'm coming that way. It's over here somewhere. Is that the only one in here? Okay, only one. Let's get down to business. Let's clean this place up. Let's do what we came for, to have a little fun. I thought they'd never leave. Lord of Wolves nukes them all. And I love Lord of Wolves. I love it. Oh my gosh, this one's a little bit rough. Whew. Can I take the eyeball out? There's one in this one too. Oh my goodness. How can I complete the objectives when I'm searching for these little things? I can't do my job. Come back. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Kevin, I missed it. I missed it. All right, let me look for Kevin. Demon Boy, I'm coming. Totally blended in. Who painted that? Spend runes at the statue. I need to spend runes at the statue. Oh my gosh, head hurt right now. I'm trying to find the chess pieces. But normally I would love to. You know, I love Grandmasters. But Demon Boy and I, we're trying to find these. We're trying to find them. Let's give a commendation out. My mission is your move to find all these chess pieces. And my gosh, it's a doozy. It's a whopper. I did horrible here. 4 million points of damage. I don't know. Ow. Ow. All I wanted was to find a chest piece. I had 96 kills? Where did those numbers come from? There's an operative. I need to know. Okay, let's go to the tower real quick. Because I'm out of room. I'm out of room. I've probably lost all of my adept weapons. Yes, Sir Amalon. When we, the Sunless Sail, we had to go back and kill it because it kept denying us. I hope I upgraded one of those statues, game for it. 78. I don't know. Kevin, you're now 42 of 60. I'm 42 of 60. 42. So I missed one in there somewhere, probably. I don't even know, you know, I thought I was depositing at the statue. Was there a different... Oh, the ones on the left and right-hand side. Okay. I know now. I know now.
Ready and waiting. check, check.
All right, I'm just moving these out. I got to make a little room. Got to clear out some space. All right, what was this? That's a no. Get rid of that.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh my gosh. So I have got to go back in there. I wonder if I could load back in and do one of them and then just leave it. Or do I have to play it to completion? You know, there could be a trick here. There could be a trick. Spartan Joe, I've been wanting an exotic flamethrower or even a legendary flamethrower, but we know it would be an exotic for ages. I need it to just spew liquid lava on the battlefield. Because we already have that in the game, right? We do have that. It's, what's the rocket launcher that does that? It looks like a shark. Dragon's Breath, basically, rockets eject burning fuel.
Not so loud.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I probably missed one in the nether. You know, gosh, that's unfortunate. I feel like there was one turn there in the nether that I didn't get. I know, and it was one of those kind of there where I had to find where I was searching for that hole in the wall.
Sometimes. Well, no.
Not gonna be a problem.
Oh my gosh, it's that one where I was trying to find it at the hole in the wall. It's somewhere around the Court of Oryx. That has to be where I missed it. Kevin, it has to be around the Court of Oryx. 42 of 60. So I need to do a Court of Blades. Let's run through another one and just for the fun of it and see if I can use that to upgrade. You know, I need to upgrade it. Court of Blades. And this can be just standard, right? I don't have to have a hard one. Kevin, it's somewhere in there around that Court of Blades. I'd have to find them in there again. And I can probably go back and find where he, you know, where it was at. I'll have to watch this video again. I'll have to study it. But I want to get this one and get it. I want to try to get the one for this Court of Blades. Kevin, I know because you know, it's like when Zatu helped me a while back. Zatu helped me. And game for it, you need to come in and chat with me because you shine a light in dark places. You're an exceptional guardian, and I need to know more about you. You and I, we need to be friends. We really do.
Those here are willing sacrifices. Use your budding power to grant them new shapes.
All right, now I have to use one of these, right? I don't even know how to use one of these. I guess I have to collect a shield. Z-Tizzle, hello, hello. Don't you get all fussy at me. Alright, is this guy after the same thing? Wow, I know what they're doing. They're luring me over here to get me smashed and blasted.
Power belongs to those who take it.
You calm down, Oryx. You calm down. Okay, so I got a knight. I thought I'd been doing those before. Z-Tizzle, I have got a long way to go. This road is long, straight, and narrow. Because I am collecting these things, and boy, are they just ever. Hoo-wee! He's a tree already. Oh my gosh, Choir of One is a thing of beauty. Now, am I running out of ammo? Yes, but it's grand. Okay, I got another synaptic spear. So we're done with Court of Blades. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm done with Court of Blades because I got it. I hate to leave that guy, but somebody will pop in. He's skilled. He's skilled. Game for it says, I'm here. I'm here. Alright, game for it. We're coming. Guardians, to all of you out there who have completed these 60 chess pieces, I salute you. Hello, hello. Long life and prosper, because you really stepped out of the beaten path and you made your way to these chess pieces. And you're spectacular, and I love it. All right, now, Hall of Souls, here we are. And it's just the two of us, and we're with Game It, so we've got 3. Now, where's it going to be? Do you know, Game It? Do you know? This looks familiar. It kind of looks familiar. Nothing here. I got that one. I got that one. GTRDE, hello, hello. I'm searching for these chess pieces, and it's, you know, it's been tough through here. We got to find these chess pieces. So where would it have been? Where else could it have been? Gatorade. Gatorade. I will remember that. Gatorade. Thank you, thank you. Man, I don't know where this thing could be. I've missed one. Gatorade, well, you have to find 60 chess pieces. You have to start it in Eris Morn's apartment. There's like 3 chess pieces in her apartment. And that's where you have to start it. Alright, nope, I got that one. Got that one. Gatorade, 60 of them, and I've been working on this for 2 hours. And Game For It has been scouting ahead, finding the locations in the Nether, because you have to have specific locations. And it's a lot of challenge. It's a lot of challenge just to get to the locations. And some of the chess pieces are in the Court of Blades. You know, Oryx's court. Kevin, I don't know. I feel like I missed one in here somewhere. Oh, I got them all? Let me look. No, there's one missing in the Nether. There's one missing. I know, I've got one not there. One. I did feel like it was somewhere in here, but, you know, I don't know. Now, fonts, where are we at right now? We're in Hall of Souls, and fonts, it could be in fonts. God, this gun. Why do people not talk about this weapon? It is absolutely so good. Who did that? Gatorade, you're working on the missions right now. It takes a while. Now let's see. How would I get to... I really think it's somewhere in here. I do. But I could be wrong. Thank you, gang, for it. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to have to start the video again in this area. Alright, let me watch it. Game for it. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm just looking. I will recognize the ones that I think that I've got. It was right before I got that one on the side of the wall. Okay, now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I missed that one. No, I think I got that. The Court of Oryx. I think I got it. Well, Jason, I had hoped to find them all, but now I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to find them all. Alright, I remember getting this one up here in the Court of Oryx. It was like right in here. Oh, come on in, Jason. Come on in. Wow, this weapon. This weapon. It's that good. It is that good. All right, now, I don't want to be weighted. Okay, so let me go on then and look a little bit further. He went up. So he's up on the platform. I know I got that one. All right, so I got the two in the nether depth. I'm watching this again, Guardians. I'm just watching. He flies around. So he goes over there. I've been over there. All right, he's going up. This is where he is in the big deep part. So I know I've got that one. Yes, that's in the little hidden area up there where we played basketball. And got that one. I remember getting it. Did I go back far enough? Did I go back far enough? So now he's back in the big valley where we went to face Oryx for the first time. He's running. He's running. He's jumping over to where we faced Oryx. Okay, that could be it. Maybe that's it. Can I get to where we faced Oryx from here? you know, originally. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. There was another one over there on the side.
Hello?
Jason, how are you, buddy? How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Doing good. I don't think I can get
Nice.
to Oryx from here.
What do you mean, Oryx?
You know, where we originally crossed the abyss and the little bright light went streaming through the darkness and it led the way to Oryx's lair and we faced him to get the, you know, his special sword. Or Eris Morn took the sword and, you know, gave that laugh of, we got him now. I don't think I can get there from here. I don't think I can.
So there's like, I think in total there's like 7 in the whole soul, so I think. Let me get a video up for them then, to make this easy. You're just missing one, aren't you?
I'm just missing one, and it's somewhere here. Alright, I'm wondering. Oh, watch out, Demon Boy. There's hundreds of them there.
Since you're in the... Souls, I think you're in. You can just do those ones first.
Guardian down.
Did these all just throw back? Alright, I think I do have all of these. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll double check anyway, because we don't want to be coming back here when we're already here.
Yes, I don't want to come back to this place.
Alright,
Alright,
so
I'm watching the video still. But there is one over there on that platform that maybe I missed.
I've got a video up as well, so if you want to come over to me, I'm on one of the locations right now.
Alright, I think I got that one. Guardians on that platform I just mentioned. I think I had that because that was the only one. And we jumped over there to that platform. Alright, I'm looking for Zatu, and I had him just a moment ago, and now...
Guardian down.
Okay, I see Demon Boy.
Just come to,
Oh,
back where you spawn
okay,
in.
hang on. I see you way over there. That one feels like I went up there, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this one. It was somewhere right before that one in the court of Oryx with all the statues. Somewhere I messed up.
There is one by like the statues. I don't know if you got that one or not.
I did. I just went back and checked it.
Cool.
And I got this one on top of this big column.
You got that one in there, okay.
I went back and checked one where all the Oryx court statues are lined up.
Okay, let me count them down. There's around 7. So there's that one there, that one there. That's 3. Panels would be 4. And here will be 5. I believe you got this one in here because I was watching your stream at the time.
Because it was right here, Guardians, and I did get that one. I got it. Does it show up? Is it a chevron on the radar? Is that what it looks like? A little chevron?
Yeah, so you get close to your it'll pop up on your radar. Be a little diamond on your radar. Yeah, you've gotten this one as well.
Sir Amalon, that was the problem. There's so many load zones here, and you can't really get the one you want to score with. It's like
Oh, I don't know
having
if
your
you got-
dance card full, but not with the person that you really want. I want to dance
know.
with somebody.
I'm not sure you got in this one, but
I did get that one way up above there. Or wait, is that the one you're talking about where you have to climb up really high?
no, I know you've got that one because I was watching at the time. Should be over here. There'll be a little ledge you jump down to. Down here. If you've gotten this,
And
that
I
one down
remember
there.
getting that one.
I think you've got them all then, I think. In this area.
So where else would it be? It's so bizarre.
So there's a lot in the fonts and there's a lot here. These are the main areas that they're in. So I'd probably say keep loading and see if we can get the mausoleum or I'll load this then. So because you there's none in the hull breach. We know that it's confirmed. There's none there. So we kind of want the other ones.
And the hull breach is the big, massive area where the Cabal ship crash landed 250 years ago.
Yeah.
Gatorade, my favorite band. Gosh, I mean, it would have to be. It's a tie right now. Journey and Foreigner, and I probably would have to go. Maybe, although Jukebox Hero, he's a jukebox hero. I don't know. It's probably Foreigner, but I love so many bands. I love so many. But I just wish they were, a lot of them still churning out. You know, I like Aerosmith. I loved, back in the 90s, they released a CD called The Big Ones. And it is absolutely loaded down with phenomenal songs. And Steven Tyler has such a beautifully powerful, distinctive voice. But then, you know, you can say, hey, Steve Perry, yeah. And then Foreigner has kind of a guttural, down in the dirt. You know, I'm down in the bayou of Louisiana and we're going to sing it out loud. I really love Foreigner. But Creedence Clearwater Revival, CCR, they've got a lot of good music from the 70s. Fleetwood Mac. I mean, Stevie Nicks, come on. She's exceptional. Stevie, wear all the black lace gowns you want to. I love you. And then Billy Idol. White Wedding. Billy Idol's still touring, so good for him. Now, I feel like I got all of them from this place, but you never know.
So there'll be two around here.
And I got both of those. I did.
Okay. I know there is one at the other side here. Just get past all this.
It's a nice day for a white wedding. And then there were several down here below that I did get. Because I was following Esoteric's video exactly. I mean, I don't know where I got off. Other than the Nether. You know, I was thinking that could be the spot.
If you want to head over to me, there'll be one here.
Alright, coming that way. Guardians, I'm on a mission, but, you know, when a hive sticks themselves into my face, I can't resist it. I have to punch them. I got this one.
Go.
Turn back time. So, more recent bands, you know, I liked the Chainsmokers. Are they really a band? I don't know how many members you have to be considered a band. And I did get this one. Because I think there was one right here on this seal. But the stuff with the Chainsmokers and Halsey, I really liked. I liked them a lot. I know, and I'm a big fan of Halsey. I feel like she needs to do, you know, some stuff from more recent. I know it. I know it. I think I covered this. I think I covered this area thoroughly.
Did you get the one down to the left, down there?
Yes, I did.
There'll be two more down here, from my knowledge. So
let me go back to and watch his video again, trying to see, you know, where did I go wrong?
Don't worry, I've got the video up. You just need to follow me.
All right, I'm coming that way. Is that the one kind of up on the shelf up there? I'm headed that way. I'm so excited, just can't stand it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
You went too far up.
Okay, where? I'm looking for Zatu.
You went.
I see Demon Boy. I see Zatu. I have that one.
Right, you got that one, okay. And the last one will be down by the boss.
Yeah, and I got that one.
Yeah, we'll just leave then. Go to the next area, I think.
I'm so excited. I really thought it was where we just came from. I mean, that's kind of where I got off track. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I got all of them from down, you know, in the basement where we were going down. Where would it be? Where would it be? I'm looking. Now that there could be something down there. I could have missed something, you know, down. I don't know what this section was called. It's where they used to have the chained ogre. I could have missed one in that. I could have missed one down there. Yeah, and they have the big pedestal that's all chained up, and there's a big meatball that comes in down there. Maybe
That's
I
the
missed
fonts.
something in that area.
Right.
Oh, maybe I missed one of those jumping spots.
So we want the fonts or the trenchweed. If you've gotten the rest there, those two.
Cobra
those two areas.
Commander 007, thank you, thank you. We're searching for chess pieces, and I thought, you know, this would be relatively a fast, because Esoteric had a video out. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. At 11 minutes and 29 seconds on Esoteric's video. That could be it. The fonts. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one.
If we get the fonts, it could be that we need. There's a lot in there. So we might have missed one in there.
Oh, Gatorade. I love going to see, you know, live in concert.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
I wish, you know, who are the modern bands? I definitely liked a lot of the music from the Black Eyed Peas. I thought Fergie was a phenomenal singer. I liked her solo album that she released, the first one. Oh, Gatorade, you're going to have a blast. You're going to have a good time. The Black Eyed Peas, yeah, I thought they were so good. But I also liked John Cougar when he was John Cougar. A little ditty about Jack and Diane to American kids growing up in the heartland. I loved all of his stuff. I liked him when he was John Cougar Mellencamp, and I liked him when he was just plain old John Mellencamp. So I'm a fan.
Right, we'll check this area as well.
And I got that one down there, and then I got the one all the way down at the other end.
Did you get the one over here on the right?
Yes, I did. Holy moly, that guy came at me from nowhere. Choir of One took care of that. Alright, I'm making my way down here. I got the one off the edge.
So you got the one down here on the ledge.
Yes, I did. I got that one. I see the moon, it's made of cheese.
There is one by the portal up here on the left. I don't know if you got this one as well.
Okay, I'm headed that way. By the portal. That doesn't ring a bell. Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Just bring your ghosts out to get up.
Oh, yes, I got that one up there. It's behind that structure. I got that one. But
Okay.
this is where I wanted to come. Let me run all the way down here and see if I missed one on this back section. I got a feeling. What rock groups have the most hits though? And what are the recent rock groups? Have the rock groups fallen from favor? Are we all listening to Espresso and Sabrina Carpenter? Dua Lipa? Okay, no, I got this one. It was right over here on the steps.
Yeah, it must be fonts that you need then.
There is one there at 11:29 that looks like maybe I didn't get that one. It didn't look familiar.
There's a lot of fonts, but it's pretty rare to get that one over the rest, I think. I typically don't get as
Gatorade,
much.
I agree with you. I'm waiting on another great rock band. The focus seems to be on, individuals. The focus seems to be on individuals. But, there's a lot of individuals from the 70s and the 80s. Now we have Billie Eilish and her brother. Let's see, what's his name? What's Billie Eilish's brother's name? I can't think right now what his name is. I keep thinking Ferris, but I don't believe that's it. But in the 70s, we had really Karen Carpenter and her brother, the Carpenters. Static Dress, Gatorade. I don't think I know them. Rogue Carpet Disaster. I'm going to have to listen. Gatorade, come in when I'm doing the live stream with music on Saturday and Sunday. I'm exclusive on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. And we do music. So you'll have to come in and request your, some music that you'd like to hear. Let's play it. I need to get up on what's current. Phineas. Yes, I was thinking F. Phineas. Billie Eilish and Phineas. When that girl wins a Tony, won't she be one of the, one of those super rare EGOTs? An Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony. They're called EGOTs. And there's only a few of them right now. Whoopi Goldberg is one. There's a couple more. Gatorade, thank you. I will see you very soon. Come back and hang out. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Come back and we'll shoot the breeze. I enjoy shooting the breeze. If you know what shoot the breeze means and you're watching this past the live stream, leave a comment. What does it mean, shoot the breeze? Zatu, did you see my shortbread cookies?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
Did I pronounce that palace correctly? Scoon?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably, I don't know.
Because it's spelled scone.
Nah, I think it's Scoon.
But when I was pulling up the history, trying to research about where the cookies came from, everybody called it Scoon, and it looked like a castle versus a palace. I did, look at interior shots and videos of the castle palace. I had a good time researching that, and the recipe that I followed Jason Zatu, was actually how the pastry chef prepared the actual cookie that night for the queen. It's the recipe, because most of your recipes would call for just sugar, flour, and butter, but they did use 1 egg in the recipe they made for the queen. So I thought it was all very interesting. Now, if I were to make that just here in the kitchen, the way that I would think that I would really enhance it, I would use some vanilla flavoring.
Yeah, so Scone Palace is near Perth.
Now, is that a long way from you?
I think it's 2-3 hours away. I think because it's past
2 or 3
Dundee way.
hours.
If you've ever heard that place before.
Now, your country, Zatu, are you guys very mobile? Like everybody owns a car, or do you take buses and trains, public transportation, bicycles?
Guess it really depends. It's like similar
Just
to other
whichever
countries,
city
I guess.
you're in. A friend
I'm
of
not actually in
mine studied in Europe,
Yeah.
and really said, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to talk to her again. But she said the city she stayed in, she went to school over there for a year when she was, in college. She said everybody in her area, they were on bicycles. And she bought a bicycle while she was over there.
Alright, we've got the fonts. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I know where a few are. So we'll find them first.
Now, this could be definitely where I missed one in here.
Yeah, there's quite a few in here that are quite well hidden. There'll be one up here on me. I'll be behind the chest, I believe.
Oh my god, that's it! That's it!
Is that really it?
Oh my gosh, triumph completed. Dreadnought chess pieces. I can't believe how lucky we are. That only took me 3 hours and 13 minutes. Alright, Dreadnought, 24 of 24. This is Dreadnought chess pieces. 24 of 24, 5 of 5, 11 of 11. Let's check it off. Oh my gosh. Alright, now the opening. Do I get to do anything here? I found 45 of 60.
So go to your other triumphs over to the other page in secrets. That'll be your remaining chess pieces.
Okay, ambition and resolve pieces. I need 3 resolute pieces.
So what you'll need to do is switch your path to resolve, and you get free from that. And you need to do secrets in the Nether actually. So what we can do is, which will be easy enough. Just let me. I'll just load us into any. Actually, no. I'll take us to the last city so you can change your path.
Yeah, I'll switch.
Then I'll take us back down.
Thank you, Kevin, for hanging out with me through this entire situation. Because we need to write a novel about this. I really just salute every Guardian who has completed this. And I do have Esoteric's video pulled up. Esoteric, thank you for having that out within 5 hours of reset on Tuesday. That was exceptional. That was exceptional. Now, Zatu, you finished all of yours too, right? All of these, you've completed them?
Yeah, I done it all last night.
And how long did it take you to get them all done? Several
Around
hours, I'm sure.
Yeah, because there wasn't a video last night. We just went around and found them all.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. This will be you know, a lot for people to find all of these, because the hiccup here, Guardians, is you can't select the load zone that you want on the Dreadnought, the Nether. You can't just select it. So I need to change this from I need to hit harden your resolve.
Yeah, so change to resolve, then we'll back in.
All right, I have a black taken orb.
Yeah, that's resolve. So I'll take us back in when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Cool. So you need to do. You need to get secrets in there. So there's a few things you can do. You can interact with like a portal, then go through the portal and open the chest, and there'll be like Toland and stuff as well. The best place would probably be Mausoleum, because you get free in that area.
So I'm actually this will be finding secrets.
Which it won't take you too long, because you can keep them loading in until you find Toland. So
secret. I got a secret with parts made in Japan. Man, oh man, Guardians. I felt like something should have popped up in there, but it didn't. It didn't. You know, but this is what gaming's about. It can't all be spot your enemy and fire. Some of it has to, you know, you have to build up to that. You got to build up to it.
I'm gonna load this back out because Font doesn't really have great like secrets to do here.
All right. Secret. I got a secret. Parts made in Japan.
There will be 5 chess pieces from Drifter, but I'll take you there when we're done here.
All right. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sometimes you have to follow a path of crumbs. And these 60 little chess pieces, they're crummy. They're crummy. We're following the path. That's what we're doing. We're following the path. A crummy path. But this is what makes gaming great. It really is. You know, I love to joke and carry on about it. And everything ultimately is just a little bit... I like to take it with a little grain of salt. Just a tad of humor. Because I do get, you know, really involved in the game. And my favorite parts are ultimately battle. It's battle. And because I've been playing with friends today and I've had help, it all leads back, Guardians, to the same path of friends along the way. That really, Cobra Commander, thank you so much. That really, it helps you. Because Zatu, if you go back into my videos, it's Jason inside of chat, it's Zatu inside of the game. And I did, if you watch my shortbread cookies, you'll hear me say a big thanks to Zatu Jason. It's the same person. It's the same person. But if you have people that enjoy the game also, Zatu's helped me really come to a closure on several of these big quests. Kavastoth being one of them that was just a long journey. And then there was a second one that you really helped me out on, Zatu, and I can't remember it. Game for it, you were instrumental today in actually finding the locations and then allowing us to join you So it is all
Sending you
about
back in,
who
hero.
you know
Wreak some
and
havoc
who
for
you
me.
play with.
There's Tones here as well. So we'll do this.
But now, having said that, yes, it is definitely friendships and the guardians you meet along the way. They can lighten your path. They can shine a light on a very dark path.
Yeah, so open this chest here. That'll count as a secret there.
Ooh, Bishop.
And I'll open this portal as well over here, and that'll count towards one as well.
Secret, secret. I got a secret. Oh, you know, game for it. Where did I find that last one? Down in the basement of the Dreadnought where we go for the Sunless Sail. Was that the fonts?
Yeah, the fonts. It was in a little.
It was behind a chest in the fonts. I had missed it.
Yeah.
Tell me,
You should get one here as well if you go through that portal.
Do the taken yearn for
There
their
you go.
sovereign?
Now, you know, I've been here with you
Does the
before,
voice of Oryx still
Zatu.
resonate
You
within
brought me
them?
in here the last time I opened these.
Yeah, for your catalyst.
Yes.
For your power diet.
Yes, that's the other one. Guardians, that's the other one. Zatu helped me get my borrowed dyad and the catalyst done for that. Man, oh man, that took a while. That took a while.
Around finding all those worms.
I thought we were going to have to set up a tent and start a campfire because that one was taking long. It was going to be an overnight trip. So Kavastov and the borrowed dyad, really, Jason Zatu was instrumental in helping me achieve the end goal of completing those. Jason, thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
So it was great fun because I got to hang out with fellow Guardians, friends, and also it was still, you know, it was laborious. That's what I'm trying to say. I do prefer battle, but sometimes to be victorious in battle, you need the proper gear. You got to have the proper weapons, the proper tools. Yesterday when I was making cookies, I used my hands, and sometimes that's absolutely the best tool that you can get. But in the game of Destiny, it's about the weapons that you have. Your armor, your weapons, your color shader. They all come together to make you victorious on the battlefield. And I'm unanimous in that. Alright, I'm jumping over to the Court of Oryx. Now, some of you played this in D1. I am a double D gamer, D1, D2. And I thoroughly enjoyed coming here to play this. I thought it was spectacular. But game for it, thank you so much. Now, I definitely want you to come back in and chat with me. I feel like you've got stories to tell, and I want to hear them.
And you come over here, there'll be another chest here you can open.
Alright, I'm on my way. On my way.
Let me know when you've opened it and I'll take us to into another one.
Got it. That was a night. Oh, what a night. Late one day back in 69. Or was it 63? What year was it? There's actually a Bryan Adams. Hello, Canada. Hello. There's a Bryan Adams song that talks about that. And then there's another group from earlier times that sang about it. Cobra Commander, I love Lord of Wolves. This season I've got 1,407. I pulled this out of collections. But I've just really been growing to love Choir of One. Holy cow, is it good. But Lord of Wolves has been a favorite of mine for a long time. A long time. Late one day back in 63. Matastor. Matastor. Hello, hello, Guardian. Late one day back in 63. Oh, now Brian Adams, his kind of goes like, it was the summer of 69. It goes something like that. We need to play a little Brian Adams this weekend, Guardians. Remind me that, you know, we should play a little Brian Adams. All right, Zatu's booking it. He has goals, objectives, places to go, people to see, and things to do that don't involve finding all these chess pieces.
There'll be another. I'm gonna open this portal over here as well.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just recently, Guardians, I had a Guardian come in and visit with me. And they said, Ransom, why don't you do speed stuff? You know, low man. And I need to really... I got a rook. I got a rook.
Alright, nice. I can do one more in this area, which will be down where the boss is, so I'm gonna head down there now.
I wished I could jump out this little hole. Let me out!
If you want, if you're looking about doing low man's ransom, try Vogue. Vogue's probably the easiest one out of them all.
I just am not good with that kind of thing. I wished I was.
Such a thing is not good. It's called practice. If you practice it, you'll get better at it.
Zatu, you are very correct. You are very correct.
Like I've gone back into low man's myself. I went and did a 2-man Vogue and a 2-man run the last 2 weeks there. So.
Now, Zatu, low man, what exactly does that mean? Just the lowest number of guardians in an activity where it still can be taken to completion?
Ransom chest here, by the way. We're on it. Low man is pretty much like raid terms. It's free. It's like 3 people and under.
I got deletion. I got deletion. Cobra, did I get it back there? I thought I did, because I know what you're saying. It looked like I picked up something else.
How many you at right now?
All right, let me go. Let's see. I need to go. Where is this? Journey, episode Heresy.
You'll get 5 from Drifter, so and you'll get 3 from that path.
So
well.
collect all the chess pieces. I've got 50 of 60. Kevin's got 52. Kevin, you passed me up. You passed me up.
I think he's probably got more on like the secrets and probably on the path, so you'll need to get them.
And find secrets hidden throughout the Nether. I've got 39 of 50.
If you go to the next page, we'll see how many you need for secrets for the chess pieces.
Nether secrets, I've got 7 of 9.
Yeah, we need 2 more then. Cool.
And of course, resolute pieces, 0 of 3.
Orders into. Yeah, so you just need to if you see like those orbs on the ground, just make sure to like shoot them and pick them up.
Okay.
But you can do that anywhere. You don't really need to do it in the Nether.
They fall like crazy in the Altars of Sorrow on the moon.
Yeah, you can just do that there then.
Normally, I say normally they do that. You know, when you're really after something, Guardians, you can't find it nowhere. You know, if you're not looking to get it collected, they're all over the place. They're growing like crazy. It's like spaghetti noodles at an Italian restaurant. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Altars of Sorrow, those things have been on the ground and I have picked them up. Just so many of them. But now that I really need them, they'll be few and far between. Way back when, we had to gather pieces of Dusklight shards, I think it is, on the EDZ. And you would get that, it would pop up for you, and it would say, collect these. You couldn't find them. Normally, you could spawn in, and there would be hundreds of them.
There'll be one on me here.
Alright, I'm headed that way. Headed that way.
If you want to open that, and I'll be waiting at the last secret.
That was conversion. I picked up conversion. Holy cow. When does Rake Angle come back? I need the adept good one. I need the good one. Alright, I need to make way to catch up with Demon Boy and Zatu. Secret. I got a secret. The Nether is loaded with secrets. I wished I just really loved this, and if they would open it up, I would really love it. I would really love it. My thoughts on the dungeon event coming up, I didn't even know there's a dungeon event coming up.
Yeah, that's the right 9 he's talking about. It's the...
Oh, okay, the 9 stuff. I'm excited about it. 100% excited. Anytime we get new content, I'm thrilled about it.
For the portal. The chest, and that'll be your last secret.
Instigated a grand schism in the hive. They are shaken.
That was it.
They entertain
that was the queen. Secrets have been revealed.
They call it the Enteoxuana. The doubt that will destroy them.
Okay, I'm gonna. When you're ready, I'll take us to the tower, and you can grab your pieces from Drifter.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Cool. I'll take us down there now then.
But Cobra Commander, yeah. Anytime we get something new, I'm thrilled about it. And thank you for pointing out that I could have missed that one. But yeah, Choir of One, I wonder why people, you know, aren't just, why have I not seen books written about it? You know, I need articles in magazines. I need a stand in the tower, a kiosk saying, here's the reasons Choir of One is so good. But is it still obtainable, or do you have to buy it out of the kiosk? How do you get Choir of One now? Is it still in the game?
Yeah, you get from the Encore mission and Echoes.
Well, it is so worth it. It is so worth it.
Yeah, so even if you get, because it's tied to seasonal content, I think it'll still go in the rotator, and like when all the seasons are gone. So you should still be able to get it.
I feel like I need to delete something here. All right, so I just say howdy to Drifter, and I'm gonna get something.
Yeah, there'll be like a little bit on them. You can just grab them.
Oh, yes. Hello, Drifter.
Don't break that.
What have you been up to? No good.
You should get 5 from him there, I believe.
Oh, yeah. They just keep falling.
Don't break that, all right?
And you'll get a triumph tick off there as well, I believe.
It popped up. It popped up. Cobra destabilizing rounds. That perk got a super good buff. All right, now let me go over here and look.
Nothing
Episode
like a
Heresy.
common enemy for bringing
Let me
people
check it
together.
out. Let me check it
Spite
out.
is
Secret,
the glue
secret.
that binds us.
So 57 of 60 collect chess pieces found throughout the system.
But when we're done,
So I need
And I'll be
3
your-
more there. And then this is
One
Nether
man can't
Secrets
fight an army.
completed. This is Drifter's Pieces completed.
So the last 3 are going to be from those orb things.
Oh, okay. So like on Altars of Sorrow.
You can go wherever for them though, so you don't really need to go to a certain area. You can just go wherever. I guess just play
looks
like
we made it
All
through
right.
after
wherever.
all. Don't go thinking I'm
Freedom!
surprised.
Freedom!
No, I always
You know, I like the sound of that, Zatu, a lot. Just being able to, you know, roam and have fun. All right. There are a lot that fall there, Guardians. A lot of them. And I love to take a sword into that. You know, I've been doing some void damage in that also. And Choir of One, I think, would sing a song of ecstasy. Ooh, wait a minute. Puppy dog. I'm a friend to the animals. There's a tracker, Guardians, for how many times you activate Good Boy Protocol. Don't forget to activate Good Boy Protocol. And be sure to send a note to the Vanguard that you want Good Boy Protocol brought up out of this hole.
Then you can
Drifter
jump on
and
the dog.
Ada One, they're not the kind of people you want your puppy dog to hang out with. They're too just really confined. Solitude. They like solitude. And Good Boy, he's definitely all about having friends. That's why we get along so good.
I'm just
All
stood on
right.
top of the dog.
He's going to take you for a ride. All right, now, so should we go in and just, how many do I have to pick up to get it?
It's RNG, so
Well, I mean, like if I pick up 5 of them, I might not have the 3 I need.
I don't know. It just depends, like how lucky you are.
Okay.
It shouldn't take you that long to get them, though.
All right.
I promoted you. You can just take us wherever.
Guardians. I mean, I'm dying to do Sunless Sail, but let's just try this initially and see what happens. Now let's go see the other mother on the moon, who is Eris Morn. Recently, I posed the question: Eris Morn at she and Drifter, wedding bells possibly, but she has been altered. Her DNA structure has been contaminated by the hive. Her and Drifter, if they get together, will it be Baby Thrall? Baby Thrall. These are the questions we need answers to. We're going to have to go to the last city and find a couple of good doctors, and we need to know. This is really a case for someone who was the NPC on IO, Asher Mir. This is a good case for Asher Mir. But of course we know he was absorbed by the Vex network. And will he ever be free? I don't know. You know, we could meet him up one day and he could be a harpy. A big, smart harpy. Now, Guardians, I always like to put down I like to put down a flag so that everybody can rally it. And then we're just going to do this really quick.
What have you seen? Let us begin.
Hello, Eris Morn.
Use it well.
Hymn of Desecration. I've got a gob of those, but I like to pick them up because really, I need to be a 2050 before this season's over, and I need like 150 million more points to get that done. Paxel Cap, thank you so much for that. Let's go over to Sorrow's Harbor and see how many of those I can get to fall. Now, I will run Choir of One totally out of ammo because fire away. Fire away, fire away. Raging Girl Gamer, I watched today before I came on to live stream. I watched Asdacross inside of Marathon. I don't know. You know, I need to see more. I need to know more. And I need to know how much it is. I have a lot of games that I don't touch a lot. And I need to learn more before I would decide to buy Marathon because it's PvP mainly.
Team Alpha. Does anyone read me?
And it seems like really that the community at large, it seems like they're 50-50. And I'm wondering, you know, are they going to play it? I also read that Bungie had released, everybody from the non-disclosure so that they could get more information out about Marathon. But there's one thing for certain, Guardians. There is one thing for certain. I want them to be successful because I feel like they took a lot of money from Destiny and they used it to create this version of Marathon, and I would love for it to be really successful for them so that they can give money back to Destiny. We need for a new evil to rise, right? We need something good. And I'm for it. I mean, oh look, here's one. Come back. Okay, I got a knight. My gosh. Watch that be the first and the last one. This weapon, it sings a song in my hands. Bards across the land will sing about the greatness that is Choir of One. Okay, that gave me 2 more. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I was rewarded for being just really, just dedicated to finding everything. Bounty complete. Moonstruck. Wow. Things are good around here. Eris Morn. You make me happy. You make me happy. Now, let me look at this and see. Am I, Guardians, Journey, am I now free of this?
You will be, yeah. You've gotten all of them.
Strange coin, 13 strange coins. I feel like before I click that off, how many strange coins can I hold? I've got 199 of these.
I don't think it's going to matter really. You'll get them back insanely quick anyway. It's double drops this week anyway. If you really need strange coins, just run the GM. You'll get like a 40 or odd per run.
Should I click it? Should I click it off, Zatu?
I would go ahead. It's only 13 strange coins. You get like triple the amount from a GM.
All right. And I do love doing the Grandmasters. They sing to me in a language I understand. Grandmasters. All right. Uglies says, "Hey Ransom, I heard you wanted to do a Sunless Sail Nightfall. If you need a third, let me know." Oh, you're someone said I'm ugly. Okay, all right. I hear you, ugly. How are you? It's what's on the inside, really. I have met Guardians. I'm just going to say this out loud on digital. In my lifetime, I have met a lot of beautiful people. Like beautiful people. Where you're like, holy cow, things came together and they were rewarded, with phenomenal looks. And not always do you come back later and think, what I'm trying to say is, as you get to know them, those phenomenal looks might not be really what they're not as pretty as they once were because they've got a personality that blocks out the beautiful looks. And some of you, many of you, a few of you, a handful, may have met people just like that, where you're thinking, I used to think they were so beautiful, and then I got to know them, and things change. Things change. So, ugly, don't let somebody get you down. Because if they told you that their ugly is deep and wide and goes to the center of their being, it goes to the core. Because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and there's so many things to find beautiful, right? I'm still getting a lot of this. All right, have we achieved a place where I'm kind of can move on? I feel like we do need to finish up. Now, Zatu, are you playing Grandmasters?
I might do one. I don't.
I would love to do one because they're calling me to get ready for dinner.
Okay.
Dinner's a little bit earlier, but I would love to finish with one because I've done nothing. We've done nothing just for the fun of it. Cue the music, just for the fun of it. And let's see if we can keep Demon Boy hang with us. We'll pick one that's just for a good time. For a good time, call 8675309. Oh,
I don't think I'll be playing much. I don't think I'll be playing much Destiny this week anyway. I think.
Have you got plans, Zatu? Is it springtime in the air in your country?
No, I just want to play other games. It's just getting that point of the season when there's just nothing to do.
That's true, and you've conquered a lot. You work when things come out. You're dedicated to taking it to the end of the journey, and so that gives you a lot of free time to hang out with folks like me. But Zatu, I understand. I know there was a time when we were back in the Red War that I thought if I had to run the Great Destroyer, Sun Machine, Eater of World, whatever it was, it crashed and blew up over the tower years ago. I thought if I have to run that one more time, because the games came out and you had to run them on every single character. So that's how I have the EV. I think the EV37 Void Streak came from that, because I ran those missions on every single character to get those rewards, and it was just monotony.
Hey, hero.
Absolute
I thought you might
monotony.
come back here. Well, with
We're
your
not running
buddy
Sunless
getting
Sail,
laid
or
out.
are we doing Warden?
You looking for some closure?
Oh, did you want to run Sunless Sail? Because I would love to do it.
I thought that's the one we were doing.
All right, hang on. Let's go into it.
Let me run tactical for you.
I don't mind with GM. I just thought that's what you're saying.
I do love Sunless Sail. I love it. I need more of it.
Things gone crazy.
Wackadoo. It's gone wackadoo. Now that makes me think I need to switch over to this right here. And then I like this because it's got excellent range. And I'm good to go. Good to go solo. And I need to do another one solo.
What do you think you're gonna run next?
Thank you so much.
Once,
Kevin,
these cells were
Nikki,
kept by
Oblivion
Oryx.
Time,
He
Raging
imprisoned
Girl
defeated
Gamer
enemies and discarded
says,
progeny
Jason,
to
you're
be
right.
stripped for
You're
chitin
right.
and repurposed into
What
something
what GM do you think you'll
now
do solo
this
next,
prison is
Ransom?
occupied by the Taken.
I don't know.
And
I was thinking about just
Zevul
toying
Arath's
around with
come
the
to
Scarlet
bring the
Keep.
war to them.
They have told me that people in chat have said that the crow's nest at the top of the tower is still active.
Okay.
Meaning, if it gets too hot in the kitchen, open a window and jump out into the crow's nest and shoot them from afar.
I've heard that you can't get platinum in this GM, so what you have to do is you have to go back and kill the unstop, I think.
Yes.
I don't know how true that is.
We've had to do that several times. Ooh, gosh, he got angry.
Guardian down.
Got burnt.
Oh, wait a minute. We gotta get Jason. We're coming for you, Zatu. Don't move. Don't move.
It's the fire from those acolytes. It literally one-shotted me.
Jules, you come on in. You come on in. You're welcome here. This is the area that you have to come back because this guy, he spawns in twice. And it's unfortunate because I did early on, this happened and we had to come back because we ran it once and did not get platinum.
So, how long until you have to go back then?
As soon as we turn the corner up and start working on the witches, we can go back, and he will come up behind us. So if you're too long in the next area, he will stomp right on through and come in behind you. All right, let me go back and see. He should be. A lot of his friends are out, which means there he is. There he is,
there
Guardians. This is a double spawn.
I've never encountered this in this GM.
Oh, we encountered this when the first time it came out, and we had to run it again and come back and get him, or he stomped up behind us. That could have been it.
Yeah, we must have just like. Yeah, we must have gotten gold then when it first came out then.
If someone is in the back room, it'll spawn back in. More than twice. I mean, we've killed it twice now. But I don't mind running back to make sure we don't get a third one. No, Nikki says it should be fine.
I see Zevul Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does.
I am so glad, Guardians, to have this
fighting our god of war.
The node where I can still play all of these. I mean, I really am so glad about it.
I have in my time.
I don't want to lose the node.
Well, this is a local GM anyway, so if people don't have like the node, they can still run this one.
Yes, because it'll be here all week long.
Yeah, and it's double reward, so you'll get like like good like materials and stuff.
And the weapon, is it Warden's? What is the weapon this week?
I believe it's Palindrome.
Oh, Palindrome. That's right. You hang on, Demon Boy. We're coming. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that to me, demon monster? Watch them run all over the place. Watch them run all over the place. Face me.
Guardian down.
Alright, I'm gonna go across so you deal with this.
Boom in your face. Alright, I've got you, Demon Boy.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I'm dead. That wizard man.
Guardian down.
Holy cow! That got me that quick?
I hate how those wizards just do the amount of damage. It's not even fair. I didn't have enough time to even like pop my super. That's how quickly it melted me.
Ugly, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're going back in. Mistakes were made. But they're not really mistakes, Guardians. What they are, it's a learning experience. You live, you learn, you go back in. Ugly, thank you for that. Your icon, she is a cutie patootie, as we say back home. She's a cutie patootie. Now, I am kind of slow with Le Monarch. I would love to go in with Choir of One.
Imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped.
Jules,
for Chitin
thank you,
and
thank
repurposed
you.
into something useful. Now, this
You know,
prison
we're
is
all
occupied by
gamers
the
down
Ticket.
here, so
And
we gotta be
Zeru
good to
Aroth's
each other.
hive come
So
to
few
bring
of
the
us
war to
remain
them.
Guardians. We gotta stand up for each other. We gotta get those revives. And in the end, when the final battle comes, we stand united against the darkness. That's what we gotta do. Because you know, together, we win this war. Alright, I'm booking it. I'm running.
Because I remember you making that short about that gamer short or whatever on YouTube. Being a gamer or something? I don't know if you remember.
Do you know, just today, Zatu, it was actually on my mind. I was thinking about the whole situation.
Guardian down.
What are you doing in here, sir? You don't pass the doorway without knocking. He needs to knock. You better knock on wood, baby.
Here's my take on that. a gamer is just anyone that plays video games. It doesn't mean you need to be good at video games. Just if you enjoy them, you're considered a gamer.
Zatu, I'm so glad you brought this up because
Yeah.
this morning when I was just watching, I was watching Aztecross play Marathon, and my thought was, you know, what is a gamer? What makes a gamer? And we've discussed this. Several gamers and I have talked about this, and I don't know if we've ever gotten, you know, the right answer for it, or is there a right answer? But I really, you know, thought about what is a gamer, what makes a gamer, and what's a professional gamer? You know, what makes a professional gamer? And I was thinking about it because I was looking at Aztecross and I thought, you know, do people consider him a professional gamer? He's approaching behind us. He is approaching 1 million followers. 1 million. All right. Did the old boy, is he out here? Yes.
Oh, we jammed down.
Why is he not stunning?
Yeah, because it's a cooldown. There you go. The big glare on top of his head, that's when you know he can't be stunned.
But he should have stopped though if he was stunned. Shouldn't he have kind of slowed down?
Yeah, but there's a cooldown. You can't keep on stunning him.
I know. Back in the good old days, we could keep stunning them.
Yeah.
Hunters could just stun. It was such a thing of beauty. But what makes a gamer, what makes a professional gamer? Two separate questions, Guardians. I wonder about it. And I've had a lot of different answers. A lot of different answers from different people, different gamers. Way back when I was watching one of the shows, one of the programs on YouTube, Fireteam Chat, and Fran, who's a content creator. Said, oh, you know, you're not a real gamer, blah, 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 based on this criteria. And it just, you know, it irritated me. It did. It irritated me. And I've often thought, like, you know, what is a real gamer? And then later on in gaming, you know, my channel became monetized. Just naturally became monetized because I played for years, you know, just years with nothing like monetization, nothing like that. But luckily, there were a few triple S tier gamers that stopped by that said, we love you, and they shined a spotlight on my channel. And it rocketed to, you know, 1,000 very quickly. And I was super appreciative of that. And then I've often thought, you know, what makes a professional gamer? Because at a little celebration with my family, where I thought some of my nieces and nephews and extended family members would be like professional gamers, because they gamed so just hardcore gaming, hardcore. I thought, oh, they're going to be professional gamers. And then when I became monetized, now, you know, Guardians, when I say monetized, you know, think 15 cents a day, right? That's what it is. But I thought, okay, what makes a professional gamer? When are you considered professional gamer? Zatu, what do you think? What are your thoughts?
In my opinion, I don't think there is I don't think that's really like a term. A professional gamer. A gamer is a gamer at the end of the day.
But,
Even if you do it for money.
But we have professional sports and we have regular sports. And we have gamers who make millions of dollars, and you think they are not professional?
No, they just do it for like a living. Doesn't mean they're like they might be good at it, but like I don't know. I just don't think it's. I don't think there's like a professional.
So if
like,
somebody
gamer.
makes their living at gaming, which we know there are, now I'm just toying. Don't get mad, Zatu. We're just talking.
No, I'm not. I know I'm not.
If somebody makes their living gaming, which we know there are a lot of people, there's a lot of big tournaments, there's a lot of games where people, they are making the kind of money where they are considered professional gamers. That's how they make their living that way. Wouldn't they really be, you know, a professional gamer? And to be a professional gamer, do you have to make your living at it? Is that what it takes? I'm curious, Guardians, and if you're watching this past the live stream, let me know what your thoughts are, because I think about it often. You know, Havoc, he was here the last time we discussed this, and Havoc was like, no, he was with you, Zatu. Like, there's not professional gamers. But I, on the other hand, think there are professional gamers when that's how you, you know, are making your living. So I look at somebody like Astacross, who has, you know, basically 1 million followers, who probably 100% makes his living through gaming and through sponsorship based on the fact that he games. And there's a lot of other gamers that don't really work anymore because they game all the time. So I think there is professional gamers, and not just, I don't mean attitude, I mean in the fact that they're making their living out there gaming. But I'm open to hear somebody else's ideas.
Like, I wouldn't say professional is tied to earning money. It's more of a, like, being good at it, I think.
So your criteria is you must be good at it to be a professional gamer.
Yeah, so, for example, like, I would say I'm alright at this game. So would that mean I'm professional at this game?
I don't know. You say you're good at it. From what you just told me, you would be a professional.
Yeah. That's why I think there isn't really, yeah, you can maybe be professional like sports and job stuff, but like a gamer is like more of a hobby. There isn't such a thing being a professional gamer. So, I don't know.
All right, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. It's curious. Jules, I like Warframe a lot. I try to you know, go into Warframe daily. I don't stream a lot of Warframe because when I did, you know, my viewership is like 0. So there's no need to stream it. But I do really enjoy Warframe and the extent of characters. I started playing Warframe in 2018, and I always get a kick out of it. It has a depth of characters that's phenomenal. And I always thought, well, how can they do more supers than what, you know, Destiny has? Because they pretty much got it covered, right? But in reality, you look at something like Warframe, and there's dozens of frames, basically Guardians, and they have so many supers.
The most suffering.
But I loved a lot of, you know, I loved Aloy and Horizon.
The Dreadnought was made after my memory.
I thought Horizon was absolutely beautifully rendered, excellent story, fully developed characters, missions that offered adventure and fun combined, and a sense of accomplishment when it was all said and done. Sony, hats off to you for creating the games that are Horizon. They were just exceptional. But probably, Jules, the game that moved me most, without a doubt, has been Ori. And I absolutely loved Ori. Holy cow, he came up from behind me? You big unstoppable. So, yeah, I loved Ori, Will of the Wisp, and I think that's another... Is that X? I think that's Xbox.
It is, yeah. It's one of the very first games that got added into Xbox One when it first came out.
Because, my gosh, it was exceptional in every way. Ah, his shoes. Put your shoes out from underneath your shield, sir. But Jules, what about you? What's your favorite? Oh, I love the bridge. Love it.
I loved it in D1. I don't love it with like a million rims there though.
D1 had some emotional moments with me. D1 had the original Kavastov. When we originally got Kavastov, I think it was that mission. My gosh, the ghost said a few words, and it was it was heartbreaking. I mean, I still, get tore up a little bit about it. And that was those touching moments inside of Destiny. We have heroic moments, a lot of them in D1. But, the fact that we had a touching moment between, you and your ghost, it was phenomenal. They just keep coming.
Do these guys ever stop coming?
Yes, they will eventually give out.
There we just keep spawning in.
And we can rally the flag and jump because we don't really need them anyway.
Yeah, guess we just jump down.
You can leave them behind up there. Now they won't like it, but you can.
The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them.
Stop shooting me!
Relic of a brother's soul.
Oh my gosh, I love that name.
The dreadnought from my throne.
Witch. Where's your broom? Where's your gingerbread house? I'm gonna need more from you, ma'am.
Species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosity.
Somebody is making so many orbs. Zatu, it has to be you. You're an orb generator. Gosh, I remember this on the hard mode in D1, and Zatu, you did it as well, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
This, you couldn't see the ground. That's how dark it was.
Yeah.
I would alter my TV settings. I would do everything that I could to really try to get it amped up, and it would still be so dark in here. You hoped a Popcorn Thrall came out.
Remember the version that you had to get the swords or whatever?
Yeah, where you had to do Ala Kul and his general. And they had to be killed within 3 seconds of each other or you were done.
Yeah, you'd have to weaken both of them and kill them both at the same time.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Yeah, you've got no authority. No, kitty, this is my pot pie. Woo! Something's trying to get me.
Yeah, we'll just try and take these on stops out.
All that they want to do is to take me down. They're out to get me. Come out, wherever you are.
Guardian, down.
I hate where the boss just keeps on shooting you and you can flinch. There's another champer as well. I'll use my sucker on it. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's right here.
What killed me? Fist of Darkness? How do I get that off? How do I get that off? I guess I should have stood behind my shield and used my bow. I took archery classes in real life so I could be a good bowman in here. What good did it do me? I mean, he got me in the end, and I had been deathless the whole time. Unfortunate series of events. Lemony Snickets. Alright, 2 palindrome adepts, and my vault, my post office box, of course, was full. It was full. But that's alright, because it was last week's weapon, and Shadow Price is probably not your first choice when you go into battle. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it out loud. Xatu with 203, Demon Boy with 139, I had 115. Wow, Demon Boy was an orb generator with 53, Xatu had 49. Damage ranged from 93 to 176. Victory, Guardians, victory. And that's a beautiful thing. When you can take down the darkness and you can stand up and say, we did it. That's what gaming is all about. We did it. We had a good time. And Guardians, often you will hear me say, you know, when I'm playing with folks that, like in Gambit recently, you know, I had a low number. We did a raid a few days ago. It was the Garden of Salvation, and my numbers were tragic. And, you know, I feel like I still had the most fun. I had the most fun. But do leave a comment if you're watching about what makes you a gamer. What makes you a gamer. And Xatu, I appreciate what you said, because I think that your opinion about it was that I am a gamer.
Oh, for sure, you play video games, so you're a gamer, yeah.
I'm a gamer, and that came from another gamer, Xatu. He's a gamer. I consider Xatu an extraordinary gamer. Demon Boy was extraordinary. And most people, 99.9% of the people that I play with, they try to get those revives. They back you up. They give you the support that you need to arrive alive. And that's gaming. That's what makes gaming fun. The team experience. Now, also fun is when you are solo, when you're out there in the battlefield and you're all alone and you pull on your skill set, you equip your best weapons, you have the armor that you earned, and you picked a color shader just for that event, and you go forth solo and you push them down, beat them back, and show them that you are more than just the light. You are a guardian. And that, too, can be Guardians. It can be awesome fun. Don't miss out on that. But, you know, mainly, if you're not clanned up, that makes a difference. Xatu has a phenomenal clan. He's mentioned it to me in the past. Coterie of Arms, it's a fantastic group of people. If you don't have a clan, be sure you yell at us here at Coterie of Arms, because Guardians don't walk alone when you can walk with friends. Xatu, thank you for helping me out with all of that. Everybody today inside of chat that came in and helped. Demon Boy, thank you. Rula, thank you. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now remember, if you haven't seen my video about gamer snacks, yesterday on my channel, it went live. Scotland has a wonderful shortbread cookie, and it's out there. Be sure you check it out and let me know what you think. And check out Welsh Cakes. Yes, somebody sent me a note and said, did they say the Scottish have surrendered? Is that what they said? I don't know. I mean, I feel like, you know, I get a lot of comments, and that always makes me happy. So, you know, if you're out there watching and you have a favorite gamer snack that represents your country or originated in your country, let me know. I want to make it. I want to put it on my channel, and eventually, Guardians, we're going to pick the ultimate gamer snack. I'm Ransom Rider. I'll see you very soon inside Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Xatu. Havoc. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jules, Kevin, Rula, everybody there. Nikki, thank you. Ugly, thank you for coming in to hang out. It's always so good to see you guys. Bye. Bye.